morning. Good. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. Hi, Eric. Jomi. Jumi Ramat. Jomi Ramat. Hala, where are you from? Hala. Hala. Hi, three people. Mm. Transmit. Transmits. What it means? We don't transmit. Transmit. Not transmit. Transmit. Wake up in the morning. Lamig. So cold. Feel cold. Thank you for two like two people. Thank you po. Kate. Hi, Doc Lens. Doc Lens. Thank you for the thumbs up. Oh, someone something heart. Sa nag-heart. Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. Certain people, thank you so much. Um, my soul is you from? I'm from Philippines. How about you? Where are you from? Hi, Golden. You're up super early, yeah. Super early. 3 a.m. I sleep early. Ralph Pasler. And it looks cold, yeah. Cold here. Rainy here. Raining. Oh, yes. Are you studying? Yeah. Not studying. It's part of work. At 3 a.m. Yes. 3 a.m. Oh, where? How are you? How are you? I'm fine. Thank you. You're trying to get it done. Yeah. Thank you. 11 people. 24 people. Bar Hawk Baloshi. Bar Hawk Baloshi. I still can't remember it after. Hi, Big Lord. Golden. I will dance. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Golden. No, you're trying to hit me. It's a joke. Oh, God. You know me. I'm Joker. Hmm. Well, it's no, not only Joker, and I'm crazy too most of the time. Char. Well, it's real early for you, yeah. 3 a.m. here. Too early. 3 a.m. in the morning. 3. Bardock Paloshi. You're crazy, no way. Chimakis. Chimakis. That's how you study. How I study how to one. How to be rich. How to be young and beautiful and fresh. Good morning, Cheryl. Hi, X. Chimakis. I saw some poster of a missing angel. Well, I should just inform heaven that I found her. Hmm? Ooh, wow, good to hear about it. Oh my god. What should I say? Hmm, good to hear, but glad you meet your angel. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling fine. Thanks. Thank you. Baroque Baloshi. Oh, I was referring to you, Sally. I was referring to you. Cheryl. Hi. Hi, Donnie. Thank you for 90 people in the house. Oh my god. Yes, I'm Asian. You look really gorgeous. Chimakis. You look, I'm really gorgeous. You look, I'm a dark, I have a dark skin. You're going to give up this paper and go back to sleep. No, I I will wake up. I'm just wake up. Not yet. I can't sleep when I wake up, so that's why I'm doing live because I feel bored talking to myself. At least I'm talking. I know you guys hit the like. Thank you, Golden Fraser, Golden Heart, Donnie. Where are you from, Donnie? Donnie, Baru Balosh. Where? I love your accents. It's really good. Um, yes, thank you. We're here with you, babe. USA, Kentucky, USA, Kentucky, Donnie. The mountains. The mountains. Our home here is surrounded by mountains here in the province of the Philippines. Surrounded by mountains. That's why I love I love the mountains. The natures, the rivers, beautiful. The rice fields, the trees, beautiful trees, the flowers. I love the mountains. Me too, I love the mountains. I love nature. Are you on any social media platforms? Yeah. I have Instagram, Facebook. Mm, me too. I love the nature, but I'm not active there. I'm always here on YouTube. Okay, I will prefer any of your handle there. Where you usually chat? I have WhatsApp. Gerardo Shaw, Simpaticona. What about Instagram? Same name. Same name, Sheryl. Okay, okay, Kafarika. Smile, the sky is bad, and it tremble like mine. Let me guess, you are in your in. No, I'm 40 years old. Oh my god, I'm 40. Oh my, you have a very beautiful name. Oh, thank you, Donnie. Morning, cutie. It's Tony from Melbourne. Hi, Tony from Melbourne. You are what? 40. 40. 40 years old. Yes. You have a beautiful smile. Thank you, Tony. Tom, you are too young. Yeah. Too young for 50. For that age. I'm 45. 46. Thank you, 32 people. You enjoy cuddles and kisses. Serious, even if I didn't know you will still and ever be my choice for love with you. Where are you from, Chimakis? Where are you from? Chimakis. Are you shy? Why should I shy? I'm from Nigeria. Are you? No, I'm from Philippines. I'm from Philippines. Hi, Sarah Lee, Dasi, Calgary, Brazil. Hi. I ask you if you like romance kissing huggings. Oh, that's cool. It's cool. Are you sleepy? I'm just wake up, Charlie Dosey. I'm just wake up. I'll say. Just wake up. 3 a.m. in the morning here. Thank you for the likes. Where are you from, Sir Leo? Oh, Annabella. Donna. Philippines. Ah, wow. I'm Filipina. I just texted you on Insta. I'm not always there on Insta. Sometimes I log out. So maybe I'm not always reply fast because I'm not always there. Very good. Malamig dito sa amin. Province kasi. Mapuno. Shibay kapeli lang. Hichichay. 25 people in the house. I forgot. Nagutot ako. Hi, Jamie Moore. Happy birthday to you. Happy, I remember Sir Jamie. Your birthday today, birthday boy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. So early here, 3 a.m. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sir Jamie Moore. Wish for you good health, happiness, love. Bless you more. Good night. Good night, Sarah Dusty. You got a really soft, glowing skin. Huh? Thank you. Thank you, Sir Jamie Moore. I'm getting old. So what? The importance we live here in the world. That's the gift from the God. And the Father said, every day is a blessings, you know, because we're still breathing. We see the beautiful in the universe. Sometimes when we meet people, we talk, we hear, we eat. It's a blessings. It just doesn't matter. For sure. Okay. It's still happy living, healthy and happy living in the world. How old you, Sir Jamie? How old you, Sir Jamie Moore? It is cold there today, yeah. Cold here, cold morning, but later it will warm. I will take it off the jacket because it's getting warm. But for now, it's cold. Don't you want to make a angel? Where from, Sir Jamie Moore? Where are you from? I'm sorry. Thank you for 19 people in the house. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's really warm today, USA, Georgia. USA, Georgia. Wow. I think having a snow there. USA snow, winter. So cold. The ice. Yes, Santi. What? Santi? Thank you for the likes. Muna kang makita, kala ko Mhm. Happy New Year, Cheryl. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Ay, Nicolita. Yeah, I live in southern part, close to Florida. Yeah, wow, that's great. Close to Florida. Good morning. Hi, good morning, Rick. Morning here. Cold morning here. Muna kang makita, kala ko I just followed you on YouTube. On my mom said I should follow my dreams. Oh my god. Well, what you got lined up for today? Today, many things to do. I need to do laundry, wash the clothes. You know what? The clothes. I hand wash the clothes, and then going to work. I'm working too busy because yesterday work. I'm not working because it's raining here. I do I do work at night. It's about 28 degrees today. The snowed last night 3 inches. Oh my god, so cold. Really wish weather was soft. Not soft. My hand is not soft. We here in the province, not all, but the others, they have a washing machine. But me, we have no washing machine. That's why hand wash. We enjoy, huh? But I enjoy hand washing. That's fine. It's part of the living here in the province. It's so cold. Hi, Simon Knight. Hi, beautiful, looking amazing. Thank you, Sir Simon. Thank you, 29 people. What have you been up today? Today, many things to do. You should learn the guitar. You've got the fingers for it there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hello, Ray. Hi, Garglar. Hi, Ate. Hi, Ate. Taga saan? Bicol po. Bicol Province, Philippines. From Bicol. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm really grateful to your mom because you got her beauty. Where are you from, Sir Simon? Night. Today, cute you are. You've got cute lips. Ang lakad ng tilaok ng manok. Diyan, opo. Getting warm now. It's getting warm. Aray ko. At ang aga mong gumising yan. Aga ko nakatulog eh. Tapos maaga nagising kaya. Maaga nagising. United Kingdom. Oh, you're very rare roses in my world. Sir Simon. 4 p.m. pa lang ata dyan. Oh, almost 4 p.m. a.m. For almost 4 a.m. in the morning. Not yet. Not yet having coffee. Yeah, not yet coffee. Not. I've never been married. Never been married. Here in the Philippines, very rare of the being a beautiful here because they prepare the white skin. My skin is dark. My skin is dark, white skin. That's why here in the Philippines, being a beautiful, you have a beautiful nose, face. You have a face. And here, prepare for if you have a dark skin, you're not too beautiful here. So I'm a dark skin, brown skin. Look, my skin is brown. So that's why I'm not beautiful here in the Philippines. So different. So the difference between the Philippines and the other country. Brown skin. I have a brown skin. Hi, thanks. Hello, Cheryl. How are you at the family? I'm fine. Thank you for joining. It's not true, ate. Totoo. Dito sa Pilipinas, masyadong, ano yan, pag, pag hindi ka maputi, hindi ka kagandahan. Morena. Kaya nga, di ba dito, dami nagpapa, bumibila ng mga beauty products para gumanda, para pumati, kuminis yung mga mukha nila, para maganda. Hindi sa amin. Dito sa amin, marami. Pag maganda, halos karamihan. Halos naman karamihan. Oh, nice words. Halos naman madami. Ganun. Kaya nga ng mga babae nagbibili ng mga obsessed sila, bumibili ng mga beauty products, ng mga nilalagay dito sa mukha para gumanda. Yung iba, imbis na gumanda, pumapangit sila kasi may mga ano sila. Mas gusto namin natural Filipina. Gusto ko yung mga ganong mindset pa. Kasi sa yung mga babaeng ibang Pilipinas, medyo obsessed sila gumanda kasi iba kasi yung ano yung dito kapag hindi ka ano may mga kaputian walang hindi ka ligawin kaya ako naman kung ako na ako ano yun na yun mga walang bulb mga walang belief kaya nga ano mga nagpapaganda sila sobrang ganda nila ay naglalagay sila ng pampaganda sa mukha nagpakaputi sila. Pero sa akin kasi, being a Filipina, morena. Morena is a Filipina. Kailangan mo ano. Wala English. Wala English. Maganda ang kulay ng Pilipina. Morena. Thank you, 20 people. I need to know. Buti pinapayagan. Wala ako asawa. Sabi ko ngayon, wala akong asawa. Kung may asawa ko, hindi naman ako magaganito. Diba? May asawa nga. Pero may mga Pilipina na may asawa. Grabe. Grabe kung magano. I'm not good. Walang married. I'm not married. If I'm married, I'm not doing like this kind of live always here on YouTube talking to many men. If I'm married, I'm here in the Philippines. If you have a kind Filipino man, if you're always doing live here and talking to many men here, and you are already married, you if he allowing you to do that, or you so like a girl. Ako, Bruneian. Hi from Brunei. Gaano kalayo yan sa Manila, ate? Malayo. Bicol, malayo. Malayo dito sa amin. Mga traffic ngayon, mga 15, 15 hours, 12 hours, 13. 4 a.m. already, yeah. 4 a.m. Roster up already. Roster up already. Thank you, 23 people. Ma'am Cheryl, lang taon ka ng 40. 40 years old. Ano contact mo? Contact lens. At sa getting warm na. Medyo ano na, nag-iinit-init. Warm weather na. Thank you for 28 people. Thank you so much. Init na. Malamig na. Mainit na. May tenor bang biyahe dyan? Simula dyan, no? Sobra 10 hours. Sometimes, minsan, 12, 13 kasi matraffic. 15 kasi matraffic. Kadalasan 15 kasi matraffic. Hala, magpakita na ng skin. Mainit na eh. Para yun lang. You are even more beautiful. Perfect ever cure. Okay, bye. Tata, sleep ako. Bye-bye. Sleep lang. Joke lang. Okay lang. Hindi naman ako sensitive. Hindi naman ako sensitive. I need to know that I like to know. Sige again, good night po. Sige, good night. Sleep. Sleep well. Cause I need to know that I need to know. Cause I need to know. Mr. Hello shit. Chicken, wake me up. The chicken, wake me up. The chicken will wake you up. Scroll na lang ako mamaya. Naka-live ka pa. Stay healthy and safe. Ate Cheryl, bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye bye, Sir Gary. It looked like you were doing a class work today. Hi, Sir Jamie Moore, the birthday boy. A shout out to our birthday boy, Jamie Moore. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh my god, I wear red shirt, birthday boy. A red shirt for birthday. Gising pa po. Nakakagising ko lang. Yay. Kakagising ko lang. Roster make me can't sleep. Roster makes me can't sleep. You can sing it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. How old are you, Sir Jamie Moore now? Nagkape at pandesal na po kayo. Wala pang pandesal. Hindi pa nakakape. Happy birthday. 51. Oh, not old. Not old. Maybe you have a happy life there, Sir Jamie. Happy marriage, having kids. I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. Where I found a man, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were that someone waiting for me. Cause we were just kids when we feeling. My beautiful song, but I can't sing can't sing well. I'm so I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in. My God, wake me up. Mr. All dance classes today. Sorry, I've been busy evolving some kitchen cabinets. It's okay. What's your plans today? Mini plans today. Mini plans today. Need to warm up 4 a.m. here in the morning. Sometimes you need to move your body. Hi, Sir Robert. Here we from Jamie. I'm sorry. want to say. Mm, Bumalaya ka at hindi ngayon ang puso ko. Oh my God. Well, so relax. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I think just getting warm up. Yeah. Just warm up. Hello. What are you going to do now? Just warm up. Need to go to coffee. Where's my bag? I need to coffee. Thank you. 34 people in the house. Where's my coffee? Thank you po. Feeling. Hey Jenny, nice forecast. Mm, King David, did you fix it yet, Bunso? What? If your store open 24 hours, Jamie? Oh, your love stars or Jamie? I need tickets. Hi, I'm the real Romrick. Hello po, the real Romrick. Thank you for joining. The real Romrick. Sir Jamie, coffee. It's coffee. I don't understand Ralph Hasler. No, it's not. Good, save me a cough. Sir Jamie, for you because your birthday today. It's bonjour. Birthday boy. Sir Jamie Moore. I'm having a coffee as well. With and the donut. Oh wow, the donut. Where's my donut? It's 12:20 p.m. here. Oh, okay. Um, just coffee, no donut, no bread. My birthday is Monday. This coming Monday. Sir Jamie, her birthday today. Good to ano. Coincidence. I'm wearing the ano. Not intentionally, Sir Jamie, but I wear red. Crystal, hi, Sheryl Ohm, like, subscribe, share YouTube channel. Thank you, sir. I thank you, Chris. 4:21 a.m. in my country. Wow. Good morning, coffee. Yes, morning coffee. Where's the love, Mahal? I'm still banned po. You're still banned? Oh my god, sorry. I don't know how to fix it. Even I see on the, no, even I, on the phone. I can't see on the phone. Happy birthday, Jamie, from the Wick family. Yeah, Wick family. Happy birthday, Sir Jamie Moore. Yes. Well, I today is a laundry day, so I will do. but connection too slow, so I just maybe I'm making a video. Thanks, round leg. What's your plan, Sir Jamie? What's your plan, your birthday? Talk to you later. Thank you, Rick. My stepson to be is crying. The crying, she's my step niece, my niece daughter. Huh? My niece daughter is crying. Come on, the kids are hungry. Attend to them. Her mother, her mother gave them a milk, so no worries. She with her mother. Kid, what I thinking about lockstep? Yeah, sorry, lockstep. I think a lot. Lockstep. I think a lot. You're up early like me. You're. I wake up early. Wake up. Sometimes I wake up at 2 a.m. Sometimes 3. Today is 3. Um, I because I can't sleep sometimes, but sometimes I sleep a lot. Mm, turn your gas bottle on. Start the breakfast. I want to see what you can do. Don't worry, Mister. Huh? Huh? Turn your gas bottle and start the. Yeah. I woke up at 2:30 a.m. That's sleep at 6 to 11. If I have an own, it's really difficult, Bakit ba hindi ka nakikinig? I didn't sleep for 5 days, wide awake. Why? Sign of aging. When I'm kid, I sleep a lot. I'm always sleeping. But when getting old, a lack of sleep sometimes because of many things to do. Bad for the brain. Do not sleep. It gives a drug effect. Huh? Really? Ben, do not sleep. It gives a drug. It gives a drug effect. Oh my god. Bad for the brain. Yes, can walk off a cliff. If no sleep for 5 days, the mind acts as if it has a shortage. It has a shortage. No drugs, just some. Huh? Oh my god. No. Wait. La la la. La la la. You have just black coffee or you put milk in it. I put milk. I put milk. Bakit ba hindi ka nakilala? Ako'y malaya pa at hindi yun ang puso ko. May kapiling mo. I'm not gonna lie. I see reason I would be awake at 2 a.m. as well. Rooster is chilling on the sunrise. It's not near. It's not. Your voice is solving. Solving. Your voice is solving. I'm glad I met you. You're a nice chick. Nice chick. Very cool and down to earth. Very cool and down to earth. I'm glad. Me? Who? Are they? Hi, are they? Minion. Si bellissima. Very nice. Thank you for the likes. Likes. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. All I really want is to hold you to right, be with you day and night. Gusto kong magsabi sa'yo. Pagkat napagkat ka. Gusto ko. Thank you. Thank you. I'm the real red. Thank you. Thank you so much. My God. Coffee. Cheers. You're welcome. Sure. Well, I forgot where you're from. I'm the real week. Where you from? I forgot. Sorry. Ah, Texas. I'm always forget. Okay, sorry. Can get a house in Texas or Florida or any state. We can, I will let my wife go. What is your job? What are you doing? What you doing? Are you American? No. I have 4 degree and will write a book and sell houses. I have a 4 degrees. Will write will write a book and sell for houses. Um, sell houses. We can become what? You can become rich in America. You can have your own farm. Except I already hit roster lul. Oh my god. Ron, someone else is there. Hmm? Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Good morning. Morning here. What are your plans for today? I laundry day. I wash my clothes. I wash clothes and after lunch I'm going to work. I'm going to work. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Me too. I'm washing clothes in gym and kung fu class. That's all doing today. Kung fu class. Yes, I know kickboxing, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and taking Wing Chun. Taking Wing Chun. Good morning. Good morning, Mike. I just woke up. I was really tired and sleep late. Okay, sleep late. What's up, Mike? This is where I would give you a shoulder and back massage and say I will wash and clothes today. You can go to get nails done here and my credit card done. Alright. Okay. Cheryl is so hot, I know. Charan. Oh my god. Yeah, because you look like you need a message and to wake up and relax and enjoy life. Did you something in your people? Did you something on your people? Huh? I something? Did you? I'm not, ano. Did you? I'm not. I'm using. So if something on my people, I will check it after the live. I have my extra phone, so I don't know what happened on my phone now. So thank you so much, 25. If someone send my PayPal, thank you so much. Thank you, Rick. I Rick. Thank you. I Rick. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if I went. Okay. I will check. I can check because I have no extra phone. So my God. Thank you for the gift. Thank you so much. I know we will fix that. Popping soon. This blue. I will start selling bread only in a few weeks. Huh? I know we will. Huh? What? Red? Red. The red. This is blue. I will start selling red only in a few weeks. Blue was super chat. Red is the red is 99. The red is 99. Okay. Red. $99. The red. Wow. The red. The red. I think it's also 50 red. Red 50 also. 49. Yes. And pink. Pink. Pink is 49. I thought it's red. Oh, wow. Wish someone red. The red and the pink. Super chat, pink and red. Oh, lots of money. Hey, Kaya. My father is still coughing. Yeah, don't worry, he will be fine. The pink is okay. Father-in-law. My God. Thank you so much. 45 people in the house. Thanks a lot. To those someone sending the heart, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you have a lots of money. Wrong back. You have lots of money. Hey, Cheryl, Francais. Thank you. 36 people in the house. Oh my God. What time is here now? So not yet. You have lots of money, huh? I can't buy a sandwich with that's not a lot of can't buy a sandwich. Really? Here you can here one really can't buy the sandwich. Here can buy the sandwich $1.99. Oh my god. Different different value here on the Philippines. We can buy a sandwich $2. Okay, no sounds. Sound would $7 here unless you buy groceries, so make it. But the mayonnaise alone, oh my, expensive. Living cost of living there. I'm back. I'm just done with my other girlfriend. Wait. You can't even buy for chicken nuggets. Wow. Can you shoot breath? Okay. I'm not about her now. It's just my father, not my mother. Just my father, not my mother. back. Oh, for now. Thank you, Joe Jamie. I'm glad you came there for them. God bless you and them. Thank you, Sir Jamie Moore. You can't live like that. We will see a GoFundMe charity. Get a special treatment, makes me sad when I see that. Ah, I don't know how to do that. Chow, I want to eat the crawling roaster. GoFundMe. Thank you guys. Oh my god. 52 people. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the likes. You are a great daughter. I hope mine will take care of me like. Of course, you're Jamie. You will. Makaon ka? Makaon ka tayo? Makaon? 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 Oo. Doon na. Thank you for watching. 49 people. Mm. You are a good daughter. I hope you. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jimmy. You know what? Your kids is responsible to take care of their parents. Like me, I'm a daughter. I'm responsible to take care of my parents because I'm a daughter. That's the ano. We have responsible to our loved ones like parents, brothers and sisters, part of the family. We need to take care of our parents because uh, they take care us when we're kids. So that's why I know your your kids take care of you. Kevin McConnell, hi, Sir Kevin McConnell. You won't see the chicken, they are having it for breakfast. Yes. Yeah. Show me your sick family member. They need to go to the hospital. They come from hospital, sir, mister. Just New Year, we bring the hospital and the doctor give us some medication for even here and yeah, he was in hospital, just came home yesterday. Yeah, just came home. Just came home. Okay, thanks. I'm just seriously worried about him. Give him cigarettes. Huh? It will chill him. No. When he's young, he's a chain smoker. Then he stopped. Oh, thank. Be respectful on her, not appropriate joke. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Mike. Papa, nag-istorya. Nang sabi sa Bayok ba? Bayok na anak kamot ko. Ngayon ka na siya. Ngayon lesson na. Wala na. Ano eh. Yago kagawaran. Kagawaran na. Hindi siya na. Ang kamot ko na. Dua. Mapinit? Mapinit. Mapinit ko na yan. Dali oh, para mainit yan. Mainit yun na. Hello, Father. She is a wonderful doctor. So, thank you, sir. Yes, she is a very special. Thank you, guys. Sad, my friend. Much respect for the woman taking care of her. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yes, we both Cheryl died home yesterday. First people on here not appropriate. Thank you, Paul. So he was an us. Thank you, guys. Hi, Rick. Oh my. Thank you so much. We love you for being real. Hi, Mike from Rick. Good morning, Cheryl. Hi, Sir Stephen. Ray, Rick, where you from? I'm in PA. PA. Nice seeing you today. Thank you, Sir Stephen. Chip, 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 chip. Thank you so much. "79 people in the house. I'm in Hamster now, but heading to the Philippines soon. Heading to the Philippines soon. I told when we talked yesterday. Sorry, I have much missed that today. Mickey. Hi, Mickey. I told, I told when we talked yesterday. Told when we talked yesterday. I told. There is a noise out there about him. I checked plenty of oxygen. Sorry, I missed that. I'm spending second. Hey, beauty lady. Nabuhayan na. Saan nagababayan? What we cooking for breakfast? Week was that on Fred channel? What we cooking for breakfast? Hopefully chicken. No chicken. Chicken makes us awake. Just hey, good morning, wake up. Yeah, we had chicken already. Holiday. Hi, Sir Mickey Mazan. Sir Mickey Mazan. That roster better run. Good morning. Hope you got a lot of sleep last night. Thank you. What do you think she's about saying? What do you think about Cheryl saying? Huh? What? I want to get this little. What? going? No, Zumba today. Zumba is every Sunday morning. Nothing we can about it. Huh? Good morning. Thanks. God bless. Cheryl is confused. Yeah, confused. I have message on FB. Huh? On my FB. Oh my god. I'm confused. Thank you, Sir Jamie. God bless. Let's talk private. Where is your mother? My mother is here. She's here. Did the doctor used to give that inhaler to breathe? Inhaler, like inhaler, like nebulizer. The doctor gave us a medicine for nebulizer for her breath. It helps for breathing. Yeah, inhaler. Yes, Rick, oxygen machine. The doctor, oxygen machine. It opens up his lungs. Open up the oxygen. At the hospital, he have an oxygen. At the hospital, he have a good. Does she understand the importance of the product? Okay. Pag nag-iihi siya, nag-ano, concentrate siya. Makulog. Does she understand the importance of the product? Yes, I'm indeed sure. Salamat. Nagkape ako. Ba, ang barang-barang ko na nan, may mga turog pa. Bangko.
Malubugon alay.
Ang bangko, may mga turog pa.
Ayos mo na, bula. Yan ang bata pa magmarapay.
Yan naman ang pag-abili kayo. Mainitong ko nga.
Ubi.
Kutsilyo.
Hindi, kinain.
Is your father still sick? Those Philippines roosters are like Florida peacocks, non-stop yelling. Hey, mama. Good morning. Good morning.
Ay, ilili ka. Dahil. Akala magbata niya ang
Good
patoy-toy.
morning, Bubong.
Akala niya ang patoy-toy nagmata.
Wala man kami school.
Makaspalad.
Ito baga, kaabay mo. Kaabay mo, di ko man pagawa.
Ang patoy-toy. Makaspalad.
Tapos parang,
Makaspalad.
thank you so much. Hope your father feels better. Thank you. He needs morphine to keep the pain. Morphine? I don't know if he needs to go back to the hospital. Morning, young man. Good morning, little body. Cheryl, the backbone of the family. I'm just getting to know her. I'm glad we made it. Huh? Thank you. Nice to meet you here. She's sure you are a good person. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you so much. 35 likes. Thank you. Okay, hi, here comes the dancing. Hi, ganda. Oh boy, here it comes. I think tonight is a good night for roasted, 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 roaster. You're still hard work, hard work. Thank you for joining.
Gila. Kino ko nang nakopir sa ato.
Good yun.
Ma, ma, pagayon. Gabi ko na
You are going, you are going to have take
wow, sikwan. Mawanin niyo.
Din sila isasal sa simbahan sa ano. Din sila ikasal sa simbahan o sa ano, bali. Sa huwes.
Sa upat sa simbahan.
Ah.
Kabukan invitation.
Thank you so much, Jamie.
Ang bata ni Teresita. Nagtrabaho sa kit.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
Kumusta na bago siguro ang boy? Bago na alwat pa lang. Saka po, may pinagkat anak ko na.
Thank you to the someone sending the hearts. Thank you so much. Oh, my birthday dance. Yes. Happy birthday, Jamie. Sir Jamie. People and super chat help out a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Urban dancer. Happy birthday, Sir Jamie. More. I love hearing your mga laugh. Your art hard. My, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Um, what do you mean? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Ang handa mo tayo to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Sir Jamie Moore. Sir Jamie Moore, Jamie Moore. Sir Jamie Moore, Jamie Moore. Sir Jamie Moore, Jamie Moore. Jamie Moore, Jamie Moore. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much for the thing. Thank you. Super chat. Thank you, Paul. Oh my god. Thank you for the super chat. The thing. This is the thing. Thank you. God bless. Thank you so much. God bless, Paul. Sir Jamie, for Jamie Moore. Happy birthday, Sir Jamie. That's that's awesome, right? Anything, anything for me. Oh my god, thank you so much. Happy birthday to you, Jamie Moore. Thank you so much. Where's Sir Jamie? Thank you, Mike. Where's Sir Jamie? Sir Jamie, your birthday. Thank you, Rick, for the thank. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. God bless everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the guest. Oh my God.
Pa, tobe.
Got it. No, no. $62. I need to have a drink to celebrate. Thanks, Rick. Yeah. Wine. I think not drink, it's a wine. Oh, yeah. Drink would be nice. Rick, get a lot of snow up your way. It's the season. Happy birthday, Jamie. You are great. Made my day. Thank you for snow. Snow. Thank you, 61 people in the house. Thanks so much. Thanks a lot. I need to. Only about foot, maybe 16 inches so far this year. Oh my god, 16 inches? Does the ice, the snow? My gulay. 53 people in the house. Thanks a lot. Only ice this morning. My schools are still out now. Temperature is dropping. It's dropping. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god, my love is already 3 hours. 3 hours amazing life. Oh my god. I just know you all love here in the States. Wow. I used to go up to northern Maine hunting, and they always had a lot of snow and cold as heck below. Hmm, wow. Panama. For him, for Gaston, for him. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful angel. Bouquet, bouquet, the bouquet.
Ay, di na.
Thank you so much. What I used to go to the Fox means snowmobiling. It was great riding. Used to go to over into Canada on the side slides. To the slides. Thank you so much. 43 people in the house. 43 people in the house. Slids. 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 I need to know. I need to.
Na. Mahawan.
Ha, hambot na.
Ayun na.
God, you will see what I'm doing.
Ang kanin sa balay, ang mali.
My God. Wait. Watch, watch here, watch here. My jelly, my jelly. Hi, 29. Need to get her out of there so doesn't have to work. So. Yes, and yes, and with something if I remember correctly. It's been a lot of years I own a house in Conway, South Carolina. Uh, was it Clayton Homes or Live Oak? Well, that's cool. I own a construction company, so I used to pick up mobile home parts. I live in a town. I live in a town just north of there. On ice, I used to go down to Waycross to pick up parts. So 10 to 4 Wikia, I own a mechanic shop, agricultural equipment, and some heavy equipment. Wow. South Georgia. South Georgia. January in New York. Mm, thank you so much. 34 people in the house, 42 likes. Thanks. Red and black. Yes, the red and black. Preparing to wash the clothes. Yeah. It's what laundry day. Today is a laundry day. Laundry day. Water, warmer. Warner Robbins. Warner Robbins. Thank you, 27 people. Dun, 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 dun. Siraj, wow, beautiful. The beautiful mother. My God. The beautiful. Beautiful woman. My mother ka. Sa shower. Gayon. Gayon ang yarn. Need to laundry day, wash day today. After lunch, go to work. Working. Laundry day. Dadang! Ay, tulog pa. I'm next door to Elgin Air Force. I was but I'm next door to on Air Force. Always hearing the sound of feet flying over. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, mama. Yes, that's it. Yes, my mama. It's about 49 minutes to an hour. We need to going to wash wash day, the washing day. Yeah, I had a buddy that's several there. He just retired. He just retired. Oh my God. Nagkaralimot na, nagkaralimot. Nano? Nano? Mama Mimi daw. I'm in Northwest Florida. He lives in Phoenix City, Alabama. Wow, ang gagaling naman. My God. Thank you so much, everyone. Need to laundry, no laundry. Twenty-one people. Hello there. Hi, Sir Steven. Tingnan natin siya. My God. Sir Steven. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the likes. For the likes. Gabi tong ano ko. Babae. Yan, nakalabora na pansin. Aray ko. Aray ko. Mama ko no. Sorry for people. Thanks. Hala, grabe tong live ko ah. No more wars, no more change, no more selfishness. Joy, I just got home from work. Good night, good evening to you, Sir Ben. Five people. I knew a major general. I knew a major general from Roman Firebase. He asked in my trap while I down there. Oh, I down there.
Bukas na mami. Mami.
Thank you so much. 43 people in the house. Hello. Super chat, super stickers, membership fee. Thank you so much. Guys, please like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Laundry day. Oh my god. Aray, aray. Do you have a place for a washing machine, Cheryl? We have no washing machine, hand wash. Hand wash, no washing machine. Just hand wash. Just hand wash. I separate the colors of that. Yes, I know, but if you was to get one, where could you put it? Uh, huh? Hi, Sir Fred! Sir Fred! Sir Fred, good morning. Good morning. Look who is it. Sir Fred, thank you. Sir Fred, thank you so much for joining. Wow, washing laundry day. How is it the spy today? The spy is no, it's fine. The investigator. The investigator. Fine. Tell me who's that girl? Da-da-da-da-da. Tell me who's that girl? Zaiva Garcia, the investigator. Thank you so much. 30 people. Okay. Kape kape. Kape. Yes, kape kape Sir Fred. Sir Fred coffee. Kape kape. So cold. So cold here. Like, share, and subscribe everyone, please. Thank you, Rick. Laundry day, yes. Laundry day. The laundry day. Who's that girl? Freaking me. Tell me who's that girl? Laundry day today, yes. Hello. I sent mine with a wife. Wow. Oh my god, Sir Fred. Would you use a washer if you had one? We have no washing machine. No, just hand wash. Enjoy hand wash. Hand wash. Uh, Laundry is one of the working hard work. He knows you don't help. Ah, okay. Would you use washer if you? Yeah, I mean, okay. Oh, I sorry, I don't understand the. I don't understand. But if someone got you one, got, but if someone got you one, but if Sir Fred, what he means? Oh my God, sorry, I don't understand. I'm not fluent in English. Sometimes it's really hard to understand. But if someone got you one, but if someone got me one, got, 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 got. If you had a machine, would you use it? Yeah. Yes, I would use, of course. It's easy to, easy life. If I have, hi Shamrak, welcome back. Hi Shamrak, thank you for joining, my friend Shamrak. If I bought you, that's what he meant. If I bought you one for a present, yes, yes, of course. I know how to use washing machine. If I have a washing machine, oh my god, my life is easy. You know what? A laundry day is always tiring. Thanks for the blue. Always welcome, brother Shamra. Thank you for joining. Those chickens are loud. Yes, always, as always, every morning. Thank you so much. day I found someone who loves me. More views hand washing than machine. Tama. While washing, Sir Fred. Maalaala mo kaya? Okay, thank you, Cheryl. It was hard, but we figured it out. Lol. It's very hard. Yeah. And no worries. I can handle laundry. I enjoy it. Hope a sunny day because no clothes na. All is no clothes. Good in your shamrad. Thank you, Sir Fred. Thank you for joining. 46 likes. Thanks. Can you can get a machine for 10K? I don't know. Maybe Sir Fred. Maybe. I don't know. That's why I ask because I've read most Filipinos rather to hand wash than washing than machine wash, but it is better for the clothes to hand wash. Yeah, it's better to it's really good to washing machine. It's easy to live. It's easy because it's called the time because of hand wash is expensive. I don't know. Wasted time, need more time to laundry. Okay, Fred. Keep it yourself, Shamrak. I will stay in Philippines. Here's my video. Um, we use machines, but helper does white by hand. Yeah. Sunny who's second. Soon we will also put machine up here in mountain also. Wow, really surprised. Wow, that's great. What is your zodiac sign? My zodiac sign Aquarius, February 2. I'm Aquarius. Drumroll. So read my journey. What you read? Yes, Aquarius. You read my journey. What Aquarius journey? This 2026. Sagittarius best friend. Sagittarius. Thanks. 36 people. What time is it now? 6:50 to 7:30. I'm doing laundry. Oh, 10:52 p.m. here.
May, pinirmahan mo ito na, authorization letter. May? May? Oo, yan ha. Pinirmahan mo? Dito magyapon?
So laundry from 7:30 until 2. Until tonight. Hope not. Expected time until lunch. Until lunch, the laundry. Urgh. Oh my god. It's really difficult. No way. Until lunch. 7, 8, 7, 12, 5 hours. Fred, do you think 15K is enough for a washer? Yeah, it's enough. I think it's enough. It's just maybe I think washing and dryer. I know it is rigged. Yeah, it is a washing and dryer. It is also have a dryer. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I think. Like said, 10K is less. I always love looking at your smile, Cheryl. Thank you, Sir Stephen Marthon. You still need to hang a washer and dryer, yeah. Okay, so where can we get one, Cheryl? Dryer's not that great. Uh, what? Okay, so where can we get one? I think at the no, the at the store, the store. You can buy at the store. Washing machine. Have a store here. The washing machine. Have a store here. Washing machine. And a store rake, yeah.
At ayun mo ba? Okay.
Yan, look my mother. Ah, it's beautiful.
Leg.
Dapat mahirap yung kasi.
Yan, kay Duran na kita.
Ano yung mga ano ka dito?
Mga ali ang diba.
Dito ko ano ka pa. Ano nga kaya ayusin pa?
Tuhan biglang ini. Magkakauminit. Basil. Ano ba gahon pero nakuho? Ano ba ito magiging bol? Di tamak man ang pirma ko.
Dire, hindi man lang perma.
Ano ito na makuhaan? Timbal? Ha?
Sabihan na lang siya. Sabihan na lang siya. I-ID ka. ID mo. Katarang.
Aw, ipadala ko ha. Nun ay dinigila. O ni Duday, ha? Nagbagadaan ito ang pagpapahit. Para.
Ha?
Nagbagadaan ito ang para.
Nagpaon ng gawin niya pa, ha?
Ang nasa halin, may pili kay Duran na ako.
Nagpaon.
Yaman yan. Ano ito? Halo. Hindi naman ako talaga yun. Hindi, maganda. Ayan. Ikaw na may nag-ano, nano.
Hello, mother. Is it Robinson Mall near you? No, not near. How about a mall here? LCC Mall. How about LCC Mall here near me? The LCC Mall and the yeah LCC. What it's called LCC? New machine. LCC Mall near here, my place. New washer, Cheryl, or use. And a store, a new washers store. I don't know if you use washer here. I don't know if how about store, but at the mall, LCC Mall here near me. Does the mall sell machines? Yeah. Yeah, they sell washing machine at the LCC Mall here. Yeah, install repair. Dryer's not that great. Yeah, LCC Mall have washing machine here. Malls, yeah. LCC, yeah, LCC Mall. Never heard LCC. Yeah. Have LCC here in the no, Bicol, like Sorsogon. Have LCC. It's SM Robinson have here. But SM Mall here far, need to travel. But LCC Mall is near at my place. LCC Mall. We have, I think, 4 malls here in Dipolog. Here, as also gone have LCC Mall, Pure Gold, SM Supermarket, and then what it's more? Save More. Yeah, have a mall in Sorsogon, but in my near me, like in near me, near here, just only one mall. But Sorsogon City have lots of malls. Save More, LCC Mall, SM Supermarket, yeah, lots of mall there. Maybe that can be your mission for tomorrow to go check the one you like. Oh, really? The washing machine? Oh my God, Sir Fred. I have a sponsor for washing machine. Sometimes SM Supermarket has washers also. Yes, sir. We have a Save More here. Yes, same here. We have Save More, but in city, Sorsogon City. A little far here, maybe 1 hour from home. Need to travel. But when I'm going to, but when you're going to the, the market, just 15 minutes from home. Maybe 15 minutes. We'll see. Thank you, Lee Plaza, Autumn. Wow, Atrium and City Mall. Yeah, yeah, same here. At City have a malls at the city, but I'm living in the another medium. I like province, like it's a giant lugar. What the is that? Turingan. Nagturingan na nga kami kagabi. Salay-salay. Patindog sa salay-salay. Pag
May sinubog na sa landay ha.
salay-salay.
Ano?
Mga yun ang salay-salay. Nanito na ano mo? Ano ito?
Sinubog. Tapos turingan. Halo. Talaga.
Ama na lang yan.
Ano?
Oo.
Kaya hindi na kilas.
Tagpira ang kilo.
260.
Ito nga lang.
Kaya kilo katawa lang.
Siyempre, here mountain, there's nothing. Only sari-sari stores. I'm not yes, here where I live only sari-sari store, but we are going to the top market. We have a mall. I need to buy a fish.
Naglang kasi tawag mo. Ano, 1,000. Mahal na ito sakit. Nilistahan ko sa namin. Dua pa lang yun.
Kita talaga.
Talaga.
Wait lang.
Thank you very much. Very much.
Oh my balay. What time? Freddy delivered them. I'm sure she has Rick. There's a market next town, but no malls either. Oh, no malls. Here might is have a mall. If I'm going to the market, there it's what it's have a mall at the market here near my place. There's a market next town, but no malls either. Okay. Well, need water, inlet and drainage. Yeah. Um, she works too hard. So. Yeah, I work so hard. It's normal living here in the Philippines. Normal living here. It's fine. Nearest mall is half an hour away. Same here. Here nearest mall is like 15 minutes. Yes, it's normal week. Normal here. Living here and like that, it's normal living. No worries. You're working hard about that. Working, I know it's we have no choice. It's part of the living here. And I said hour and half. 1 hour. 1 hour and half hour. Hour and half hour. Oh my God. Far. Far. I still far. Sir Fred. When I'm going to the mall at Sorsogon City, just almost 1 hour, not yeah, almost 1 hour. Yes, I know it is, but can make thing a little easier. Yeah, yeah. Reserve, Rick, yes, Rick, little easier. Rick, you shouldn't seen when they built this house. They carried everything up mountain by hand. Here in my place, Sir Farrell, I'm our home is along the road. No need to do that. But some places or some places here or some houses here just like that. Most of living in the mountain. But my home here, just along the road. Hey, I'm from Nepal. Hi, Vanetta Shawarma. Vanita Sharma, hi from Nepal. I wouldn't even be able to carry a case of beer up here. Up here. Thank you so much. 17 people. Time. Vanita Namaste. Doc Makay. Hi, Sir Doc. You kind of pretty girl. Thank you. Musta ka? Okay lang po, Doc. Kayo po, musta din? I wouldn't even be able to care. Okay. Sorry. I'm sure been watching videos about things about there. Ah. So I will have some ideas before I get there. Yeah, you will need some. Get any idea. Thanks, Vanita. Vanita Sharma. Mabuti po naman. Salamat. Doc Makay. Thank you for joining, Sir Doc, again. Happy New Year. Namaste. What namaste what namaste means? Hi Fred. Hi Mike. Ako Cheryl. We'll see you later. Mike. Walang anuman. Ikaw pod. Oh shit, Mike is here. Sir Mike. Mike is here, Sir Fred. Oh shit. Something. Should I speak Hindi? But we don't understand Hindi. Most me, I don't understand Hindi. I scam Mike for beer yesterday. Oh my god, why you scam my mic? Sorry Cheryl, hindi Bisaya ka? I'm not Visayas, doc. I'm not Bisaya, I'm Bicolana. Bicol. Zen yourself. Okay, Bicol. Yes, I'm Bicolana, Sir Doc. Doc Makay. Good morning! Salamat. You're right, Mike. I'll live be harder to scam you next time. Why? My God, Sir Fred. Raining Zane. I forgot. Cute as always. Wow. Shall I scam two people for $90 yesterday for beer? Oh my God, Sir Fred. Can you stand up so we can see your outfit today? Oh my God, no. Watch your main language. Why I shouldn't be talking about this? Why would should she stand up? Yeah, Vanita Moralay Makai. Why? Yes. Why would should it stand up? Wow. I always send half this Cambrian. Oh my God, why you do that, Sir Fred? Just for beer? Kuibara here. What a name? Vanita Sharma. Vanetta. Samaj Nayara. What it means? Sorry, Vanita. We don't understand. Hello, Shara. Hi, Sir John. Good morning, Sir John. Long time no here. Where are you from, my dear? I'm from Philippines. Thank you for joining, Sir John. Cheryl, it started as a joke because a Filipina started shit. Oh my god. Started shit? Okay, bye. Thank you, Vanessa, Vanita, Sharma. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Sorry, we don't understand Hindi. And it's still funny. We never ask. Ah, okay. You never ask. Okay, Teju Cha. All Philippines are beautiful like you. No. They're more beautiful than me. Oh my god. Zachia Melty. Thank you for the likes. 22 people here. Thanks a lot. And if you really love me. But now it's a joke between Mike, me, and Ian. Ah, okay. How's things going po? Things going all right. I'm doing laundry po, Sir Mike. Ay, Sir John. Kuya John, I'm doing laundry po after the live. I'm 40 years old. Zen Yosef. Charles B for her age. 40 years old for a babe? Mm, yes, expensive joke. Expensive joke. But Shara, we will never refuse donation to keep the bear coming. Oh my god. Lol, babe means pretty. Ah, okay. Babe means pretty. Ah, sorry, I don't know.
Uy, pinhol na ka na. Ay, makinig ka pa.
Thank you so much. I didn't know either. Yeah, so you, how are you, Sir John? It can mean many things, cute, gorgeous, beautiful. It is lang. Ah, sorry, Sir Doc. No. Wow. Thank you so much, Doc. Okay. You look tomorrow for a washer. This could be the last time you hand wash. Ah, really? Wow. Cheryl, I have to send Fred bare money because his wife has all his money. Ah, really? Yes, that's right. It happens here in the Philippines. If you have a husband, your money is all your money is all for your wife. That I understand, Sir Fred. I don't need money up here. Oh, what a great man, Sir Fred, you are. Oh, Sir Fred. Babe alert, we might see to each other when pretty girl walks by. Okay, Sir Doc. Thank you, Doc Makay, for explaining what the babe alert. Hiding from the heat in my hotel room. Ah, okay. It's still sunny there in Australia. I gave you all my credit cards and everything. Mm. What a husband you are. So good. So pretty gold man. Sir Fred. Seriously, we will talk about it later. Thank you, Rick. Fred, I guess not. You're scamming me. If I was single, I'd be chasing you. Oh. Doc Makar. Even without Mike, she always makes sure to bring everything I need. Yeah. I see you say, Fred. Sir Fred, you have a happy life with your wife. Only 39 today, I think. Ah, okay. Only 39 today. Hope sunny today because need to laundry day today. Ups, Mike, whenever it's come, you all we did was bully someone. Bully someone? Who bully someone? Who bully? Oh my God! If I have money, I'd be make you the most beautiful girl in the world. Really? Wow. Married alongga ako sa Anjarwo, Iloilo. Ah, okay. At least, you happy marriage, Sir Doc Makay. Should I bully Cheryl? Fred any had it to less projects today. Should I bully? Oh my God. Okay, you can bully me, Sir Fred. Bully me. Always something to do, Mike. Okay, what you can do? What you can bully me? Oh, what? Ano? Make me mad, Sir Fred. Ano? I mean, Doc Makay, at least you have a wonderful marriage life. Happy marriage life with beautiful Elonga wife, beautiful kids, having a kids. Yeah, successful and happy marriage life do you have, Doc Makay? Will cut tiles to fit in shower area. Huh? We cut tiles. This should be fun. My money's on Cheryl. Huh? What? Hi, Sir John. Psst, Cheryl, come on. Her wife won't be here until Saturday here. Whoa, come up here. Oh my God, Sir Fred. Against Fred. Ah, against Fred. One child with her 20-year-old anak. Ah, one child, only 20 years. At least you have a child and you have a wife. And happy marriage, Jack Makay. This. Fred, if I move there, I will ship all my tools so I can build my own costume furniture. Wow, Sir Mike. Wow, Mike. Sir Mike. I'm taking bets, yes, sir. Your name is John. His name is John, Sir Fred. I've got all my tools already. Don't hit here, guys. She's my love. Zayn. I have two elder anak from previous marriage. 37 daughter, 41 son. Ah, okay. Oh my God. Sir Doc. You can call me Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Daddy Doc Makay. Oh my God. Si Daddy Dog. Lul. Thank you, Daddy. Mike, by time you get here, you to be old to do anything. Oh my gulay. Thank you, Daddy. What time here now? Oh my God. Well, going to make dinner. I will call you later. Call me later. Dinner. What's your dinner, Rick? I have lots of brand new cabinet making tools and tools for doing any constructions job work, etc. Wow, that's great. I just got excited hearing you say that. For now on, I'm calling you Daddy Dog. Hi, Daddy Dog, my cat. Daddy Dog, my cat. Thank you, sir, Daddy Dog. I just got exciting. Daddy Dog, my cat. Daddy Dog, my cat. Love, 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 love. You're right, Fred. Probably won't even be able to pick them up to heaven. I brought some fresh tuna today. Ah, fresh tuna. I love some Dharma.
Nandito ako!
Hindi ko. I just got a haircut. Wait lang. Take your time, Doc Makay. Daddy Doc Makay, take your time. It's okay. It's fine. Wait lang. Wait lang. Go buy your ticket, Mike. Ticket. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're going. No invitation yet, Fred. Welcome to the Philippines, Mike. Welcome to the Philippines. Wow. It's you. Just show up, Mike. It's you. Always remember this little That might scare her away, huh? Very good. No invitation needed. You are is well. Wait. So, well, who needs to invite you? Who needs to invite you, Mike? Your ex. Okay, nakabalik ako. Okay, nakabalik ako. Doc, Daddy Makay, Daddy Dog. Yeah, I just changed my profile. Daddy Dog. Eh, you need to. Daddy Dog Makay. You changed your profile already. My God. So easy to change. I'm in Starbucks. The coffee is expensive in Starbucks. I love coffee. Yep, kinda, yeah. The Starbucks is. I love coffee in Starbucks, but my God, expensive. Lubat? Nabuksan mo? Haircut in Starbucks. Ah, really? Have a haircut in Starbucks? Okay, going to get started. Okay, here. See you later. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. I thank you, Doc. Thank you, Sir Fred. What time now? Oh, so my God. 7:31. Need to, bye-bye. Need to laundry day. Laundry time na. Starbucks is way overrated. Our local Wawa stores have best coffee half price. Wow, really? I want to experience the coffee that um, what they call local Wawa. See you later, Fred. User 2 events haircut and spread. Starbucks, Alva. I need to do laundry. Need to wash laundry day. See you next time. See you next live. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Doc. Daddy Doc. Thank you, Mike. The Lex Doc. Thank you, Sir John. Thank you, John. Thank you, Fred. Sir Fred. Thank you, Rick. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks a lot. See you next time. Yo, Gorgeous, walang anuman. Thank you, Sir John, Mike, Rick, Doc, Sir Daddy Doc. Bye. See you next time. See you next live. God bless.